I hope. Oh my goodness. Okay, Daniel's here. Good. Sorry, I had to wait for I don't see the comments. There we go. Now they're coming up. Oh goodness. I don't think my phone wanted to do it. It's trying to upload the other lives. So we'll try this instead. Can you hear me okay, Daniel? Because I don't know if I have it turned up. Now it's turned up. Oh my gosh. Thinking on your feet all the time. Okay, good. Okay, hey Mary Bell. Thank you for trying again. Oh my goodness. Now I may have to move it over some because that cord. I've got the cord plugged in so that it'll stay charged. Okay. Hold on now. Chelsea's sending me some information here. She posted it in my group. Hi, Susanna. And it says, we have a goal of 50 shirts by January 8th to be sure they print. Shirts are $18 with extra charge above extra large. Colors are white, gray, and blue. Youth sizes, extra small all the way to a 3XL. And women's V-neck small to 3XL. Unisex and youth sizes. US one shirt was $4.99. Shipping to UK was $13.99. Shipping to Canada was $11.99, and that's where she tried to do like sample shipping to see what they would be. But she posted that in the group for you guys. I wanted to be sure and tell you guys on this live so that it would be up there, and then I will actually post this to the bottom of the video also. Okay. Let me tell her. There we go. Hi Cheryl, welcome back. I am getting, my daughter Chelsea has got me t-shirts designed so that I can do a logo on my t-shirt. So it's going to be this logo on a t-shirt. And I'm not making anything on the shirts. The money is going to aid the domestic violence center here, and so all the proceeds go to them. I don't make anything. So she just posted it to the group on Facebook, the Fiber Floozie group. But I will link it down at the bottom, and I've been linking them at the bottom of all of my videos too. I'm trying to. Now the lives, the reason it's not on there is because I don't have access to those in YouTube until they're posted. And once they're posted, then I can go ahead and put the information in there. Hi, Yaya's here. How are you? Yep, I'm back. Oh, cool. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, I had to have a teal one. So let me reach down here and get this yarn real quick. So this morning on my live, I went through and I emptied a whole bunch of bags out of my whips, and my hallway is so much happier now. Everything's flatter against the wall. And so these are the bags that I emptied. I emptied this one, and I just finished washing them. That's a nice thing about bags. Oh, and they smell so good. They can all be washed. And so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's 3 in the dryer still because they weren't quite dry. So I emptied this one, and I emptied this one, and this little one I washed it, and I emptied this one and this one. So happy to have those back in circulation. But you know, I'm not going to put anything in them right now. I'm going to be good. I'm trying to be good about starting new stuff. Okay, so I just did a Vlogmas showing you guys what I got, but I'm going to go ahead and show it in the live too. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, you'll have to watch this morning's live. I go into who makes all of them and everything. But I'm going to show you guys what I got. So I got this card today from, this one is from Crochet Every Day with Judy. Very pretty card. And then I got this one from Natalie's Closet. And then I got one from Sherry. I don't think she's here yet. Sherry K. Back scrubber number 8. Ooh, are you making Christmas presents, Susanna? And Sherry sent an ornament. Let me put it over here where you can see it. How pretty is that? Oh, it's gorgeous. So thank you all very much. And then I got, and like I said, I just showed this in the Vlogmas, but I'm going to show you guys again. Lion brand. And I was just talking about this yarn. Yes, hey, Kelly's here. Woo woo, Kelly. I know. I bet that was. I'll bet that was a lot of work. I've not worked with this little thread much, so. Oh, the scrubby yarn. Yes, it's nice. It's nice to be able to use that stuff. Okay, so this is what I got. And it reminds me of their ZZ Twist. It's just that it's a smaller. This is a number 2 sport weight. So there's this, which is Cypress. And then this one, which is Sugar Swizzle. Porcini. Rubabos. And Spanish Via. So this is Beautiful You. $326 yards. 100 grams. 100% acrylic. I wonder where this one's made. Lion Brands is made in Turkey, I think. Well, this one doesn't say. Down at the bottom down here, it says made in PRC. What is PRC? Y'all know what PRC is? Yes, it's a number 2. And I don't know how to share my screen or do any of that stuff. So y'all are out of luck for the projects and things. And then in my mailbox yesterday was the Hirschners. Have y'all seen the Hirschners? Oh, hello, Diane. Welcome in. Did I miss anybody else? PRC is China? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Mary Bell. You're on it. So this says that these prices are the after Christmas sale and free shipping, $35. They should not say that on there. It's $35 and then you get free shipping in the US. Ship free 21. And so this offer expires, the free shipping one off after $35 expires the 18th of January. What was me? Product of China? Okay. What was you, Susanna? I missed something. Oh, hi, Linda. You watched my live? Thank you so much. You got to see where I emptied all those bags. People's Republic of China, PRC. Wow. Is that really what they call themselves now? Because that's a fairly new label, I'm sure. Instead of just made in China? I didn't know that. I didn't know they were doing that. Yeah. Not Canada. That was you. Okay. So, winter 2021. Wouldn't that be winter 2020? Whatever. And then it says prices in this book are effective through 6/15 of 2021. Oh, I know. I just kept. Although I did end them so that they would go away faster, because sometimes if you don't hit that button, you don't end them. They just sit there, and people keep trying to get there and they can't get there. So I hope they will all just end and then you guys can find me. From Taiwan. Okay. Well, yeah. Thought Taiwan was Taiwan. Oh well. And then there's part of people from Taiwan that moved also, right? Am I right on that? Some of them immigrated out of Taiwan to someplace else. Why did I remember hearing that somewhere? Anyway, Chelsea, I wanted to show you this if you're watching. I don't know if she's watching, but when you do, This is Pixel. Chelsea and I were talking about this because she's only done the circle drills. But this is Pixel mosaic wall art. So this is the square drills. And there's one here, cactus. And it is, they're $19.99 each. 4x5 or 5x4. Okay, so if you buy the frame, that's what they're going to be. You can decide which way. Yeah, there's a hummingbird, there's a peacock, but basket of flowers. There's a fountain, an owl, starry night, I think. Oh, those are wolves. A horse, a parrot, puppy, cat. Taiwan is Republic of China. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. So does that mean one side is free China and the other side is not? Maybe that's the real distinction. Yeah, sometimes they do. Now you can request a catalog, but I don't know if they send the same catalogs to everybody. I assume they do. But I am a member, so of course I always get one. Because I got this one and I hadn't ordered anything to go with it. But I also get them when I order, they're in there also. Yes, Cheryl, you need a new craft. Always. Okay, here's the other side. Got like a cottage and a, what do you call that? An arbor. These are succulents here. Waterfall, ship. Here's an English, like an English countryside. Some pretty flowers here. Gazebo, yes. Huh, I wonder why. This one's neat. This is kind of farmhouse here, but it's small. There's a church. This is farm stuff. And they've got your paraphernalia. The farm one is $99.99. So those little ones up there were the cheapest ones. 4x5. So then this is diamond dots, and then there's diamond painting. So both of those are going to be the circles, I believe. And so there's 2 pages of them. And y'all, I hope I don't bore you. But I'm trying to get my watch hours. This is a beautiful one with the wizard. Some of these are kind of on the fantasy side. See, like here's a fairy. This one's pretty. And I think, is that the, it's a dossier, so you can hold all your stuff in it. And then they have the Dots light, the light pad for $24.99. That's what this is right here. So the diamond dots, Linda Bishop Cervic says, also, you normally don't have to do the background. So it's a great for beginners. So they provide you with a colored background so that when you do it, it's all good to go. Am I right? Okay, good. 5 weight deals. Okay, we'll get there. Well, the dots and the diamond, I think the diamond dots and the diamond paint, I think they're the same thing. You coming to say hi?
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Who's this guy? That's scary.
No, it's not. It's my new welding helmet.
Your new welding helmet. Where'd you get it?
With my welder?
Oh, it came with the welder?
Well, no, I bought it.
Oh.
Cool. It's auto darkening.
Mr. Fiber is here. Hey, Mr. Fiber. Mr. Floozie.
No, Mr. Fiber, not Mr.
I
Floozie.
told you he wasn't gonna like that. Cheryl says hi. She's the one from Colorado that I met.
Oh yeah, right.
He remembers.
You're not all the way in your girl field there.
Oh, what are you? Oh, I know. Careful. It's just.
Yeah.
It's good right now. Don't touch it. I had to switch because my phone, it wouldn't stay stable because it was trying to upload the earlier lives.
You have an unstable phone.
Unstable phone.
Go figure.
Yes. It's a new version of wearing masks in Texas.
Well, yeah, it's an auto darkening welding mask.
Auto darkening.
Yeah.
He got a new welder.
Because of the one I launched across the
he launched the other one across the
field when I wrecked
the farmer's field when he wrecked the truck. So that's the new welder.
Did it myself.
Greetings, salutations.
Greetings and salutations.
That's
I saw that,
Susanna. Yeah. She's in Canada.
Ah, it's cold up there.
Should have gotten a flag or something.
And then I watch myself over here. Oh,
yeah. See, I'm reading over here because it's hard to see these.
I know.
All you need is a lightsaber.
Or two.
Or two. What color again?
I do purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, there's different color lightsabers. I didn't know that. I didn't really realize that was a whole thing.
Oh, they had some that was that they had paint on the sides here.
Oh.
And it was all nice and shiny, and it was a lot more.
Oh, it was a lot more. It was a lot more, he says.
For one that was painted, yeah. So I figured I'd just go black.
Go black.
Once you go, you don't go back.
You got the Johnny. What's his name? Man in Black.
Men in Black.
No, the Man in Black. The singer Johnny Cash. The Johnny Cash helmet.
Well, but that wasn't his saying. That was about the Man in Black. You got to walk this lonesome valley. The Reverend Mr. Black. That was what it was.
This is Daniel. He is in. Oh, Daniel, you'll have to tell me again where you're at. I forget. It's
Earth.
It's UK, but it's like Scotland area.
Well, Scotland.
Yeah.
They don't claim the UK.
I bought some of his yarn, and he's here.
Scotland's different than the UK.
Yes. Yes.
How come the comments don't show up over here? Oh.
They do, but see how high they are?
Yes, Scotland.
Yeah, he's in Scotland.
There is a Kilgore Tartar.
Yes. Our name is Kilgore. Can play Darth Vader.
Waving from Ireland.
Oh, Teresa's over there too. Oh, Halloran. Okay.
We're back.
We're back.
Waving.
Be very afraid.
I don't have the voice for Darth Vader. There's no way.
Yeah. But yes, there is a charter for the Kilgores, so
Use the
I
force.
need. One of these days I need to do the charter.
We have a copy of it somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere I have. I don't know what happened to that since I moved.
Did we have a piece of it?
Yeah,
The Kilgore, did you order it or something?
I don't know where that is.
Well, waving.
Kelly's waving from us. Okay, Kelly. So he said he would do the spinning of the tunes for you for your birthday.
I have tunes.
He's got lots of tunes. They got more the other day.
And I have over 5,000 listings on Discog.
Are you over 5,000 now? Over 5,000 records. Listed records. He has more than that, but those are the ones he has listed in a. It's called Discogs.
Discog.
And it's where they keep people are keeping track of their collections.
It's a database of records where you can keep your own collection and figure. It gives you a guide of what they're worth, or whatever.
Yep. And you found some good ones. He found a couple really good ones the other day in a box that he got at the
at a shop in Abilene.
A shop in Abilene called Record Guys.
Yep.
And they sell all kinds of media. They sell records, they sell CDs, they sell movies.
Comic books,
every kind
45, 78 tapes.
Yeah. I didn't know that. Does Brett do music? He's a vinyl guy?
I do vinyl and shellac.
Yeah. 78?
Shellac is the 78s. Yeah.
Whoa, listen, I'm picking it up finally.
Proper vinyl or proper media nomenclature.
Getting there on your hat.
Slowly. Looks good though. I like it.
It's got a good feel to it. That marled.
Yep, good. I like it.
He's liking it. That's his hat.
The truck hat.
Hi, Miguel. Who knows is Miguel?
Hey, Miguel.
Look, it's Mr. Fiber.
With hair on my face again.
Yeah, his hair's back.
It's coming back slowly.
Okay, Susanna. Yes, I know, because it wasn't stable.
T.
Cheryl likes your beard.
Listen to them CDs now.
Yeah. Well, what was I going to say about the...
I have no idea what you were
Oh,
going to say.
so he got a box. We bought, what 3 boxes? At
we
$10.
bought 3 boxes of U-Haul boxes, which were about a milk crate and a half.
Yeah.
And they were $10 a piece. And I found one album that was worth, if it was in mint condition, about $3.50 or so. But mine's in between mint and decent.
Right.
So maybe $200 if you find a buyer.
And then the other one you found was worth
$75.
out of a $10 box.
But Discogs it's a guide, not a Bible.
Right.
And like I said, you have to find a buyer. And I'm not selling right now, so.
Yeah. It's a lot of, that's what he enjoys, is going through those boxes and seeing what's in there. Because, that's the fun, that's just the fun of it, right?
Oh yeah, to me. Estate sales, garage sales, whatever.
Got lots of the Spanish stuff. What did you decide about that? Are you going to keep those?
Some of them are worth a lot of money.
Can you imagine? So we've got lots of music that he can play. Of course,
lots of gospel too.
He's got gospel. He's got classical. He's got Mexican.
Show
He's got
tunes,
show
movie
tunes, movie
tunes.
tunes.
We've got people that just talk to you. We got comedy. We got.
What was that? You have the Kennedy one too, don't you?
What's on a 45? Just pieces of their speeches.
The Kennedy speech. He's got, what was the other one? Some kid stuff.
Oh yeah, lots of kid stuff.
I mean, just tons of stuff. Cheryl's ready. Okay, Cheryl, we'll have to let you know when we do the Zoom. How many people can we have in your Zoom, Kelly? I've already got my Baileys.
Okay, I'm going back to my room.
It was way too easy to open.
See y'all. I'll play with my helmet.
Okay. Cheech and Chong up in smoke. He's got it.
I used to have.
Oh, you don't have that yet?
Nope.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Dave's not here. Cheers. Got my Marion Bright cup with my coffee and my Baileys. So good. Oh, so good. Whew. Thank you. So I said that this on my live this morning from this was a customer. Remember my yarn bowl that I showed you guys before? It's the same lady that gave me this. And I'm thinking, well, it's tall and it's it's not going to hold a whole lot. But when I put this under the Keurig, it holds 12 ounces, goes all the way to here, and that's got my cream in it too. So this is probably a 16-ounce cup. That's a lot of coffee. Oh, you do? So it's worth it, Kelly? Because I've really thought about doing that. I've really thought about paying for the Zoom so that I could just do it whenever. Because I have a lot of people that have asked me to do the Zoom. 20 of the 16 ounces. Yeah, what time is it there, Daniel? It's probably dark. $121. Oh my goodness. Daniel, do you ever go into Jan Carruthers? Into her live? She just moved from Manchester to Fleetwood. Okay, I'm not sure what that says. Is that 2 12-ounce Keurigs and room for cream and sugar? Is that one you had? You had that the other night. Well, you need to look. It's Jan Carruthers, 2 R's. So the last couple of Saturday nights when I was on, I was filling in for her because that's her spot usually. Usually it's 3:00 Central, and then she runs till about 7, so about 4 hours. Really? Oh my gosh, Kelly, I didn't know that. Well, I'm on tonight because I need to get my watch hours. I probably said that, and y'all probably heard me say it, but I'm saying it again. Trying to get the watch hours because I am less than 200 hours away from being monetized. She's a great lady, very classy lady. Okay. Is Miguel still here? Because look at here, Miguel. We got the rooster in the house there. That's amazing. So it's got to be a good 26-ounce cup. The rooster is $29.99 and he is a 16 by 16. It's a pretty rose. What is this? Dancers? Here's a safari. Bouquet there. We've got a leopard and a tiger. Okay, Susanna. You can't see it? The rooster? Now, why he's with the eggs, I don't know. But it's okay. Then there's puzzles. So that's it. 4 pages, I think. And y'all, if I tried one other thing, it would be not the diamond. I'd like to try the diamond dots just to try it. But I love paint my numbers. I used to do those when I was younger. Yes, I did. That was a good, was that the one you were going to load up? That was a good video. Yes, it will. It will play the videos. Now, I don't know how well your internet, like, I try not to run more than, like he's usually doing something on a computer back there. And then I'm running my other account so I can watch your comments. That's about all our internet can do, is just the two of us streaming like that. So, you know, depending on what your house can handle is what I'm saying. Tracy's here. Crochet Rocks. Hey, Tracy. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? I hope you are. Okay, cool, Kelly. Thank you so much. So I'm trying to get a little over too, to get a little bit of a cushion. I'm so close, so close. Annoying symptoms. Tracy, my daughter has COVID, and the last couple of days were really rough. I hadn't really talked about it, but she was in my live this morning and she said it was okay if I go ahead and tell everybody. So, yeah. And yesterday she went to the ER. She had really bad, um, tightness in her chest, trouble breathing. Her heart rate was 160. And, the shortness of breath. She was there for about an hour and they sent her home. They said, "You're fine." And I'm wondering if she was panicking just a little bit because, she does have PTSD. So, um, I don't know. Maybe that's it. But she feels a lot better today. She was in the live today, and I know she's feeling better. Chelsea sent her some groceries, and Alex has tested negative. That's her boyfriend, so he's okay. He was in the live today too. Thank you, Cheryl. Your 9-year-old granddaughter, how is she doing? She doing okay? I'm sorry to hear that, Linda. Yes, Tracy, been thinking about you, and I applaud you because I know it's not been easy for you to get up and make those videos, because my daughter was telling me that it was literally kicking her ass because of the constant, exhaustion. So I applaud you for getting on and making videos. You are a strong woman. Well, evidently hers wasn't too bad. Yeah, the loss of taste and smell and the fatigue. I think they sent her home because her oxygen level was okay. Because I feel like if it wasn't, they would have kept her. So Gary had a couple of the symptoms, but was he tested negative? Because I don't remember hearing you say that. I'm sorry. That's okay, Miguel. Hey, a job is a job. You got to do your job. I have extra coffee. Oh, he was positive. Somewhere I did not hear that. Yes, my youngest daughter, Susanna, tested positive. She's on today, I think is day 4 or 5, because they won't, her and Alex won't be able to come for Christmas because quarantine for her will be over the 25th. Why is the charger not working? Working again? Oh, please. Let me get this closer. Maybe a little bit of trouble with that cord. I hope not. Oh, really? So he's only had a few symptoms, and then you had more of it then. But you guys are over the quarantine, right? Yeah. What is it about nights? Everything's worse at night. Always was with my girls too. Every time they caught some sort of virus. Right. She was saying that her nose feels so also stuffy and like claustrophobic like, even though it's not full. It is not full of anything, but it feels like it. So 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 9 at night was your worst. Oh man, now you're not going to get to see them, are you? Because they're going to all have to quarantine. Linda. Right. Isn't that weird? Oh, that's good. I got to put it back on my warmer, let it warm up again. I do, Kelly. I have an all my videos playlist, and it starts from the last video I put up all the way back to the beginning. And there's like 300 videos. Well, she said that yesterday she could taste black coffee. That was the only thing she could taste, but she could taste black coffee. Now, I don't know if that's gotten better as the day has gone on. Cool. Oh, yeah, you guys are so great. Maybe that's why, because black coffee is pretty strong. This one's pretty. So these are the paint by numbers. Look at this one. Where would that be? Is that something you guys recognize over there? That's not Big Ben. Is that the, because that's water. Is that the Thames? London. Ah. Oh, yes. Thumbs up, everybody. Please. How many we got? We've got 9 out of 19. The Thames. The Thames. Is that better? You want to see the puzzles? I can do that. I can show you this whole book as long as this thing is connected. Yeah, I think this would be London, England, though, right? So these are the paint by number. This one would be, is this Paris? That looks like the Eiffel Tower. Woohoo, Cheryl. Woohoo. What's that say? Springtime in Paris. Ooh, that kit's only $19.99. I know somebody who would like that. And I get 10% off of that too. See, that's a sale price. London in the rain. Okay. Oh, look at this one. Bill Hound Dogs on the front porch. I like the paint by numbers, and I like the color. So on the front, does he? We've got stockings and ornaments. Ho, ho, ho. I think those are felt. Yeah, they're felted. And then the ornaments, that's a kit. And then there's snowmen. So there's sets of 13 for $9.99. And then there's a felt tree skirt. And then we've got door hangers and beaded ornaments and latch hooks. Finley Ann's creation was talking about latch hooks. Really? How many days did you go without crocheting? That's got to be rough. So this stuff is all in there. This is like a promo page. Then we have the Christmas Dogs Ensemble. I think these are all felt. Right. So how is Mike? I did not catch that. I saw that you put an update one up a couple days ago, but I don't know what happened. Okay, this one. Oh, some cross stitch. This is just various things here. This one's cross stitch quilt top. And that's a table runner basically, but a star. And this is a tree skirt, but it's latch hook. That's kind of neat. Look at all the poinsettias and stuff. You don't have to say Tracy yet. It's okay. These are greeting cards. Then we've got a wall hanging. There's a gazebo. A tangle of blood vessels in the middle of his brain. It has a small aneurysm attached. A dangerous place to operate. Yes. A subarachnoid hemorrhage. Now, do they know why this happened? So, like, what I mean is, was it related to another health issue? Yeah, so he had a stroke. And I want to know, is that what they call the slow bleed, where you have the slow bleed in the brain? No kidding. And it took this long before it happened? That's weird. That is something. That blows me away, so yeah. Wow. Oh, that's just crazy to think that that happens. Hemangioma in the brain. So Miguel knows about stuff because he has some different health issues. Yeah, I'm sure that didn't help. Oh no, Susanna, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're back. So there's an Afghan holiday throw for $39.99. It's a 40 by 60 and it uses the Hirschner's 2-ply. Wow. I was blown away that that happened from the time from the womb. Okay. There's a latch hook here. It says joy. And a stocking with an angel. 1 in a million. Yeah. And that, what is that one? This one is sequins. That's hard to tell. It almost looks like a painting. Oh gosh, yeah. Absolutely. This one's a stamped cross stitch. Did you see this cross stitch churches on these? Tablecloth and runner. Okay. So they're kind of monitoring in a way because this happened, what, 2, maybe 3 weeks ago? These ornaments here are macrame. And these are Oh, really? So but he can wait at home, I guess, right? If they're not going forward at the moment, then he can wait at home until, some decisions made. I think these are plastic canvas. And then this one, that one's a diamond, that one's a mosaic, so it's the squares, the square drills. Well, I know he has to miss everybody. He's a young guy, and they're not going to want to stay in there. And when you're sitting there and you're saying, no, well, nobody has any answer, so I'm out of here. That's basically what they're going to do. That's probably what he said, but I could see that, because a young guy, that's just how they're going to think. I mean, as far as my experience. Yep. Yep. This one's cross stitch. That's cute. That one's really cute. That one's really well done. Hey, Nancy. Nancy's hooked from crochet. I have a question for you. Nancy, did you make this for me? Was that you? Hello, Jan is here. Jan Keeling's here. I want to say it was last year. Well, of course, it was sometime last year. Okay, so it's a different, maybe it was Nana's hands. Not sure. Okay, thank you. Take care, Tracy. It was good to see you. So glad you stopped by. I don't know how long I'll go. We'll see how it goes. Good night, Tracy. Hey, there's Monda. Monda Tucker, Queen Tuck's Creations. Doing good. Okay. Yes, Kelly, that's okay. We're just going through the Hirschner's magazine. So there is a blanket, holiday wreath Afghan. It's on sale for $29.99, and it's using Hirschner's worsted 8. Miguel's still soaking his dishes. There's a Christmas Village cross stitch tablecloth. Okay, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate it. I don't know how I'm going to repay you all back, because I can only run one at a time. And like right now, I'm using my, I usually use this tablet to run everybody. That way I can do everything. Okay, now we've got Holiday Squares Afghan. It's $34.99. It is a 45 by 54, and it's using Hirschner's worsted 8. Yeah, are you feeling better, Tina? I hope you are. I know you weren't feeling well earlier. Then we've got, look at these little birds. These little birds are cute. It says it's a set of 11. And the tree skirt. It comes with the pattern for the tree skirt. $24.99. And you can order the stand. The stand is $29.99. With the TV off and the cable box on. I just turn everything down. I don't turn it all the way on mute. I just like bump it to 1 and just turn it down and let it run. Usually. I love to crochet is here. How are you? It's Tank, right? How are you, Tank? We're looking at the Hirschner's catalog. And y'all, I've got crochet and Crochet World too. Those came today. And then we've got the Ripple towels. So it's the pattern and the yarn for $17.99. And then there's a round Christmas throw for $24.99. Now that's a good deal. This is a pretty cool pattern. You would not have to always do this pattern in Christmas colors. Did you? You ordered from Hirschner's today? So, a Christmas like no other. This is Hirschner's Christmas Crafts. Y'all see this? It's a book. Craft with Hirschner's Big Book of Christmas Crafts, Volume 1 for 30 days free. Send no money now. 144-page hardbound book. If you love it, you'll pay 4 installments of $4.99, so that's $20 plus shipping. That's 50% off the cover price. And then in the future, you'll receive each new edition. And with it, you get the mason jar crafts free. Kelly, I would say Crochet World. I'd say all the way around, you would be the most happy with Crochet World. No, it's an Annie's publication. I don't know. I don't know if I would do enough of these. My cable, I use YouTube app, and in the TV, it links to my account. With my grandson was watching cartoons, I'd shut the TV and video and kept playing shows in my history. Wow. Eversoft yarn is $2.99 in this magazine, in the Hirschner's. Okay, now I can skip because I showed you these pages. Paint by number, pixel art, diamond dots. Okay, puzzles. Susanna, are you still here? You wanted to see the puzzles. Online, it was $2.99. Okay. I know, Nancy. So here's the puzzles, the jigsaw puzzles. Watering can, birdhouse, puppies, cat, the Dalmatian, wagon wheel, lots of kittens on this one. And those are the 300 to 550 piece ones. And then this on this side, it is the 1,000 piece ones. Cats and books. Barns. Is that a monkey? It's a bear. It says sleepy. Hersner's has tons of puzzles. And then we've got all the stuff. So this is the stuff for the puzzles. Easels and places to put them and then put them away. Tables. This is a painting easel. Oh, the charger is acting up again. Yeah, take your crochet time away. Then on this side, they have all the foldable stuff. Foldable tables. Roll up. There's a laptop. Like a TV tray. And then there's the crap. Now this, I know Michael's has this one too. This is $89.99. And it's 10 drawers. And I don't know how much it is at Michael's. I don't think it has that many drawers. Okay, this is the felt and sequin calendars. Y'all want to see that? Down here at the bottom, this one's plastic canvas. This is mason jars. And then this is the sequin art. And I don't know anything about these. I have no idea how that works. It's felt and then sequins. So it's pre-printed felt and color separated sequins and beads, thread, and wooden dowel for hanging. So I don't know. I guess you attach the beads and sequin to it. Really? Okay. Yeah. So here's some more. These are the calendar ones. I mean, I remember seeing these in people's kitchens. They had the calendars, but I never knew it was a thing that you made. Oh, really, Cheryl? You don't do the plastic canvas anymore? Okay, then this is the where you paint on the fabric. So you get the like the towel keeps kicking me out. I wonder if my other videos have loaded. Where I can use my phone. Yeah, because it's buffering again. Oh, still buffering. Hey, Red Heart Crochet. Uh, Gosh, you told me your name earlier this morning. I've already forgotten. Yeah, it's every once in a while. I refreshed my page over here and it looks like I'm okay. Well, I'm just going, not much. I've just been going through the Hirschners. I showed my Lion Brand little mini haul and my cards that I got in the mail. Okay. That's what it looks like here. It looks like I have one, like my morning live came on, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hey, Chels. Okay, Chels, can you keep them busy for just a bit? I gotta go. Gotta have a potty break. Ooh, okay. Karen Simply Soft. So how much did you get that for? I'll be right back. Am I still going? Sorry, Chels, didn't mean to leave you on the spot. Oh, yeah, my clean project bags. Thank you guys for waiting. $2.69 a skein, plus she had a coupon for free shipping. Ooh, you can't beat the free shipping. 4 for $10 from Lion Brand, free shipping. Awesome. Okay, good. Thank you, Maribel. Purple cocoa cream, strawberry persimmon. Ooh, those are nice. Okay. Okay, cool. So everything's posting. So if I lose this again, I mean, I just keep coming back and it seems to be okay. But I mean, if we totally lose it, then I'll switch back to the phone. Ocean. I probably would like ocean. Is ocean a blue or is it a teal? Turning my fan on. I hope it doesn't bother you guys. Now, Chelsea, I wanted to show you. Did you see earlier when I showed the pixel stuff? Dark teal. Mm-hmm. Yep, I kind of know them from the names when they come out. You didn't? Okay, I'll show it in a minute. But I wanted you to see this because I think this is where that one blanket came from that you know what I'm talking about, the quilted blanket. Hey, Kim. And I think the one that you have has bears on it, right? Kim's Crochet and Knits. Hello. Peacock feathers. I know. Yeah. Maybe that's it for me too. Okay, Chelsea, these are oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I was showing you these blankets. I think this is where, remember the quilted baby blanket that has the bears on it? I think maybe this is where it came from. Oh, okay. See that? I think this might be where it came from. These are cross stitch. And then these are pixel, Chelsea. So they're the square drills. These are the cheaper ones here. They're 4x5s. Oh, you like the bear? The bear. What bear? Oh, the bear blanket. Yes, the bear blanket. 5D? Did it say 5D? I don't know. Yes, Miguel would like the cactus too. Hey, Chris. But those are $19.99 for a 4x5. And then here's some more on this side. Isn't this one pretty? Are you gotta go, Kelly? Oh, okay. Just sharing the love. That's water lilies, but it's $90. Are you guys working on stuff while you're listening? AliExpress. I know. We need to look into that, Chels. AliExpress. Now that you have all the paraphernalia to do stuff with, you could probably get some of those. Yes, this is Hirschner's. Maribel's on that bike, the stationary bike. You go, girl. Pump those legs. There is a getaway Afghan kit for $19.99, and you can pick your color scheme. They're $10 off right now. They're 44 by 50, and they're a 2-ply. And that's on the insert here. Cheryl's working on a poncho. Yaya's crocheting. Okay, we're getting to the yarn, y'all. Oh, wait. Or are we? Okay, first it's frame it yourself. Mounting boards, floss stuff, picture mounters, just all kinds of different things. So it's like DMC stuff, you know, DMC. This is like for cross stitching and everything. The cabinet. So a 5D, is it 5D diamond painting? Red Heart? Okay, and these are the stamped cross stitch. So you've got pillowcases and stuff. I know Tina likes this stuff. Full drill. Okay. Okay. I did not know that's what that meant. Look at the roosters. That's neat. That's like a quilt thing. Okay, now it's yarn. So the first page is worsted 8. You've got your 12, your 8, and your 3. And that refers to the ounces. And so your 12 comes in 743 yards. Your 8 comes in 489 yards. And your 3 comes in 183 yards. And there are, the largest one has 12 colors. But the worsted 8 comes in 82 colors. Now I have a kit trying to see if I can see it. Let me see if I can see that kit. Oh. Well, I'd have to get something down. I don't want to do that right now. Sorry. But it has the worsted 8 in it, I think. And I have it, but I haven't worked with it yet. But I've heard different people say they are not crazy about it. That it's not really all that soft. Kind of like Super Saver soft. But Super Saver's feeling better to me. And the new stuff supposedly is better. But here's all the colors. And that's the great thing about Hirschner's. because they have every color of things. So the 12 ounce is $6.97 for 743 yards. The worsted 8 is $3.97, and the worsted 3 is $177. Okay, thank you, Tina. I'm glad you're back. So here's some projects that they do, some kits made with the worsted 8. So this one is shells and lace, $24.99. Here's one, $34.99. This Sidonia Afghan, that's real pretty. The Alpine Afghan here, it is $32.99. Their gradients are $14.99 for 4. And here's the gradient kit. So see, like the green, you can see where it gradiates. These are the gradients from that side to that side. $14.99 for 4. I know, Chelsea. I left one there for you. I don't know if you ever looked through it because of the diamond painting stuff. And then there's a Wonderment Afghan, $24.99. Again, see, you could do it in different colors. Good night, Nancy. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. Very, very much. You have a good night. Yes, Kelly, you need to do that. I'll see how many I have. I might could send you one, but I can't promise because I don't know what I've kept and what I haven't. I need to clean those bookcases again. I've been kind of stacking stuff in there. Okay, Yaya, thank you. Good night. There's a gradient ripple Afghan for $59.99. Now this one is crochet. That's really pretty. $60. So that one is 41 by 69. I don't really know. The last time I looked, I am under 200. So I was at 38 something, like 38.30, which would be, but it's under 200. I'm hoping I'll get it in the next week or so. Yeah, it says that one is the 2-ply, which is the kit that I have. I don't think the kit that I have is the worsted 8. I think it's this 2-ply stuff. Afghan yarn. And this one is the Sedum Blossoms. So like cactus blossom. So the green with the pink. And that one's crochet and it's $30. Yes, I hope so. I think they do because the first one, when I hung up on that very first one this morning, it said it gave me 59 hours. That's where I got the 38 because I had 37.71 this morning and then the 59 and I got 38 something. The weight, it's a number 2. Sport. Oh, cool, Kelly. See, I had the two accounts because I watch myself with this one. I started this channel was going to be the planner stuff, but I decided it was a little hard to have two channels. I don't know. Ella does it. Ella has the life journey, and then Tracy has the two channels, and I don't know how they do it. Hey, Sandy's here. Sandy, you'd be so proud of me. Guess what I got tonight? Can you guess? 3 or 4. 4 is your favorite, but 3 or 4, yeah. Well, it's a 2. That one is a 2. That's what I'm doing tonight, Sandy. I'm relaxing in my coffee, my decaf and Bailey's. So good. I did share those details earlier, and I said that you posted it in the group, Chelsea, for my t-shirts, for the t-shirts. Octavia will get it. She's just such a bad girl, that Octavia. She's a girl after my own heart. I gave my decaf a kick. It's sweet too. I think that's why I'm liking it so much, because I haven't been doing sugar. But it's the weekend. So the 2-ply yarn is $1.99, and you get 220 yards. That looks like all colors. So it doesn't matter if it is variegated or solid. And they have, looks like 8 variegateds over here on the side. 8 of them here that are variegated. Yep, Irish coffee. I thought about getting Kahlua, but teeny tiny little something that you need to have, Jill. It will eventually find its way to you. Okay. I'm trying, Tina. If it will just let me. I'm at an hour and a half now. And I started this one when the other one was not working. I switched from my phone to this one, so I've probably been on about 2 hours this time. Teeny tiny my honey. Okay. Then the Soho big 7-ounce cake is the Soho Classic Spun. Have any of you guys felt this, and what is it like? This is the number 5. Who was asking? $7.99 for the number 5. Now that's not cheap, and it's only got, but they're 440 yards. 440. And most of the people I've been talking to say that this Soho, the Soho brand by Hirschner's, is soft. So y'all tell me. But there it is, Soho. And there's 5 colors. $7.99. That's a lot of yards for a number 5. Oh, I am bad influence, Chris. Very bad. Do I have a favorite 5 weight? I like Charisma. I think Hometown is a 6, I think. I do like Scarfy. And I like latte. So maybe not a favorite, but I have some that I like. Kind of hard to nail it down. I just like yarn. Okay, the Mariana Granny Shrug is using the Soho Classic Spun, which is a number 5. It is $50 and it's a 44 by 38. Oh no, Tina. Yeah, I like the Barcelona. I do, and I like the puzzle. Anyway, there's the Shrug. They put a little cap sleeve on that one. So you got that at 4 for 10. Yeah, I thought about looking to see what I'd want, if it'd be worth it, but I'm trying to be good. There's a triangle shawl that's done. Okay, here, this is the Premier Sweet Roll down at the bottom. Look at all the sweet rolls. Every color you could think of right here. All the Premier Sweet Rolls. Michael's has the latte cakes at $6.99. I wonder if they have the new colors. I really think I should get, it's cotton polyester, I think. Is that right, Cheryl? I can't remember for sure. The sweet roll is 100% acrylic. It's a number 4 weight. These are $4.99. If you buy 3, they're $3.99. Five ounces and 245 yards. So they're not terribly big, but 245 is good for a 4 weight. $3.99. And they've got the new colors: Lollipop, Peach Fizz, Strawberry Shortcake, Indigo Breeze, Buttercream, and Blueberry Crumble. Those are the new ones right here. Yeah, no, these are acrylic. She was wondering about these. Anyway, this triangle shawl is done. It's called Iced Coffee Kit. So is there an iced coffee color? I don't see it. Yes, there is. There's an iced coffee color right here. And this is it worked up in the triangle shawl. And I'm pretty sure that's knit. You can use anything for a shawl. It just depends on how big you want it to be, Chels. So you're basically using a 3 to a 4, because I love this cotton is a 3-ish, almost 4. And so a 4 is going to be about that size if you do a full one. And usually you make it to the wingspan. So tip finger to tip of finger. 58 acrylic and 42 nylon are the latte cakes. Thank you, Cheryl. Anything less than a 4 weight is not going to be as big, and so you'll have to use more, and you'll have to go, take more time, and it'll be not as thick. So not as like the thickness when you get done of the product. Hey, there's Kim from Affordably Crafty. Karen marble cakes. Ooh, that's the new ones. Yeah, how much are they? Yes, that's Lance's hat, Mr. Fiber. That's his hat. And this is the 3x3 rib. So it's going to be stretchy and it's really squishy. Yeah, I want to say you have some comfy cotton that I left you. And I want to say that you had some kobu, which I left too. It does. It's this one with the heartland. Thank you. Okay, and they have every color. Hirschner's always boasts that they have every color of Red Heart Super Saver. So this is something that they always have in the magazine, and they also, you can get, when you order from them, they'll send you the Red Heart flyer, which has all of the colors in it too. And they're selling it for $377, 7-ounce, 364 yards for $377. And I think they're $394 at Walmart. Yeah, that's a nice thing about Hirschner's. And Mary Maxon can't boast that, because they may have every one of their own yarn colors, but they don't always have every color of everybody else's. But a lot of times Mary Maxim has things on a little cheaper. Super Saver is what we all call a workhorse yarn. It's a little scratchier, and it is, a lot of people use it to make the amigurumi, to make little animals and stuff. Yeah, that Fireside is really nice. That's a nice bulky 5. I had forgotten about that. I have some of that too, and I do like that one. They got some real pretty, like, heathery colors in the Fireside. Now, Red Heart with Love is just a little bit softer, and this one is, they're showing the metallics. They have all the metallics at $4.99. They have the ombres, and they have every color of the ombre, which is nice, and they're $8.99. I noticed that too, Cheryl. Amigurumi. Okay. Thank you, Susanna. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. It shows 15 ombres. So I can get a little bit closer, but I don't know if you can see it. I don't know how clear that's coming out. Hey, Kim, the Crafty Nomad's here. Awesome. Yes, it's all of them. This is the Hirschner's. So there's a Jazzy, a Sea Coral, which is what I made Chelsea's poncho with, was a Sea Coral. Anemone. Anemone is how you say that. Fresh Mint, Green Apple, Seaside, Spearmint, Deep Teal, Scuba, Beautiful, True Blue, Baja Blue, Purple, Sweet Treat, Violet, Cocoa, Hickory, and Anthracite. Oh, some cloth ornaments. So like the felted ones. So $8.99, and I don't know that you ever get those, unless you have a coupon. Whole lot cheaper than that. I know. I like the ombre. Jumbo Super Saver is 14 ounce. The solids are 14 ounces. The multis are 10 ounces, and the heathers are 10 ounces. And they're $8.39. That's the jumbos. And then these are the stripes. And there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 of those. Every one of them. Okay, Chelsea. But you want them like, did you see the one somebody sent me, Chelsea? Would you like something like this? Somebody sent this to me, Sherry, from Sherry K Loves Yarn. And like, there's some of these Super Saver stripes I've never seen. Yeah, it's really pretty. That's with crochet thread. That's with that, the crochet. Okay, the $2.99, the Eversoft $2.99, and there are 24 colors, right? 4 times 7, 28. Little hands breaking them. Yeah. So 28 colors of the Premier Eversoft. There we go. Sorry. And I guess this Afghan is done in that Premier Eversoft. It's $24.99, and it's a 32 by 36. The Ripple Beach. But you could do something like that with the Eversoft. Is going to be really close to the Karen Simply Soft. It's shiny like that. But this one has 270 yards, 150 grams. I don't know how much is in the Simply Soft. Yeah, it's really soft yarn. Soft and silky. And then here's the Red Heart with Love, which is a little softer than Super Saver. And there are 30 colors. The solids are 7 ounces and 390 yards. Multis are 230 yards. Stripes are 223. And they're $5.89 for the Red Heart with Love. And I wonder, is the paint box yarn softer than that? Okay, Simply Soft is 6 ounces, 315. This is 5.3 ounces, 270. Okay, now the Red Heart Soft, which I do like. Now, Red Heart is a Made in America company, but they use imported fibers. Now, where the fibers come from, I couldn't tell you. I mean, I'm guessing Turkey. amongst other places, Turkey, China. I'm pretty sure the Super Saver comes from China, but I don't know. So the Red Heart Soft, five ounces, 256 yards for the solids. Multi is 204 yards. Heathers are 212 yards. And y'all, these don't tell me grams, so I'm not saying grams because it doesn't tell me. The solids are 5 ounces, and they're $4.99 for the Simply Soft, for the Red Heart Soft. And I really like it a lot. There's all the colors. So maybe this one's more like Paint Box. Now, Caron Simply Soft. Here's a cardigan made with it. Okay, let's see how many colors. Does it say how many colors? It does not. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 13 times 4 is, I know, Chelsea, the math. 43, 6, 9, 49, 52, 3, 54 colors in the Simply Soft. Simply Soft is $3.99. Eversoft is $2.99, but Eversoft doesn't have as much. And then the Caron has the Heathers and Tweeds, and that's the ones I like. I love those. There's 6 of them. And I still don't have all 6. It was $2.69 at Joann's. This is probably the longest podcast where anybody has talked about yarn. What do you think? I mean, just like nonstop yarn. Y'all can talk about whatever you want. And then there's the Simply Soft Speckle, and I don't have all of those yet either. Right here. I love them. Oh, I love the speckles. I got to order me some more speckles. Oh, Chelsea, your hands are sore. So I bought a dresser for Oliver, and it's beautiful. Oh my goodness. It went in Oliver and Solomon's room, and it was a solid piece of furniture, and she put it together. Okay, $2.99 at Joann's. Yeah, but it's $3.99 here. So y'all should go to Joann's and see how many colors they have. And that's the thing about this catalog, is because a lot of times you will, I know we love to talk about yarn, right? A lot of times you will go, but the thing is, are they going to have all the colors? And I almost always want to do the catalog because I know I can get every color. Now, they also sell yarn packs in Hirschner's. So they already put them together for you in colorscape, right? And they are a pack of 5, Caron Simply Soft, for $18.95. Now, I think that's a hell of a deal. And you get a teal zeal, a sorbet, a pagoda, a plum perfect, blue jeans, and fallen leaves. There's the packs. So I think that's a great deal. But I think I need to get some heathers and some speckles. I say that every time I look at this magazine. They've got the new premiere in here too. Vanna's Choice has a new label. I need a moment. need a moment. Just a minute. Uh, okay, the pagoda. Yeah, it is pretty. That's the pagoda right there. The teals, the browns, the gray, the cream. I like that too. And the jeans. Oh, it might be over. Okay. So we have the corner granny Afghan. So it starts in the corner and it goes out. And it is $60. It's a kit and it's done with mandala ombre. And it is a 45 by 45. But it sure is pretty. I'd like to have that pattern. That shouldn't be too hard to do, right? That's awfully neat. Well, at least y'all got to look at the pretty yarn while I was spinning. Yeah, that's a good idea for your ombre, right? Okay. 12 colors in the ombres. $7.99 per cake. They are 150 grams and 344 yards. There's the ombres. Look at that one. So they have the happy, which is Madonna Ballard's favorite. They have serene and tranquil, zen, mantra, harmony, chi. What does that mean? What is that? There's a asterisk. Oh, it's a new color. So zen, this green one, this zen one, that's new. Chi is new. It's kind of a purpley. Felicity. Look at this, Chelsea. Felicity is new. And then this one, which is joy. Looks like grays and fuchsia. Those are the new ones. Chelsea's favorite color is coral. Now the regular mandalas are number 3 weight. $590 yards, as opposed to the ombres are 344. So 590 yards for $7.99. But that's a 3 weight. And there's new colors here too. $50 colors in the mandalas now. Yes. Yes, Susanna. Felicity is coral, like it was a coral and a cream. It's got coral and a like a charcoaly color in there. Right here. They're really tiny. It's hard to show y'all. Uh-oh, where did I go? Did I go somewhere? You're welcome. Am I back? So 50 colors of mandala. So let's see what the new ones are. But your phoenix, your warlock, your wood nymph, your kraken, sirens, brownie, harpy, dragon, unicorn. This one's new. It's called Nifflers. It's got like a pop of orangey coral and then purple out, although it's almost a rainbow, but not really. Oh, Felicity is your mother's name. Oh. Yes, refresh, y'all. Maybe I'll come back. So we've got Sprite, Troll, Griffin, Chimera, Genie, Pixie, Mermaid, Liger, Pegasus, Ghidorah. That's another new one there, Ghidorah. Like gray, teal, or mint, purple, gold, green. Very odd color. Thank you, Tina. I hope so. I mean, we're talking about yarn. I hope it's enjoyable. Then we've got Thunderbird, Wizard. And guess what? This one's called Groot. Groot. How funny. Then we got Sphinx. And we have Mothra as another new one. Have any of y'all seen these new colors? I know, yarn is our life. That's right. Gnome, Elf, Spirit, Centaur, and Hades. I heard about Hades. That's Hades right there. Lion Brand Vanna's Choice has a new label. See it? Now it's a number 4 weight, 100% acrylic, 100 grams, 170 yards. So it's a kind of a small skein. And then it's mostly solids, but it has a couple of marbles and tweeds. They're $3.99. They've always been a pretty affordable. Okay, thank you, Alice. Alice is Jan. Yeah, see, they're small. Yeah, but that's one of the first yarns besides Super Saver that I've used was the Vanna's Choice. It was sold everywhere. Everybody had Vanna's Choice. It was just the thing to stock. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22, 33, 44, 45, 46, 47. Is that right? 11 times 4 is 44, 45, 46, 47. $3.99 a ball. Hi, Lori. Come on in. We're going through the Hirschner's catalog. Probably more in depth than most people do when they flip through it. Isn't it more fun with other people? And then see, look, here's the tweeds down here. So they have like an oatmeal, a gray, and a barley. And then they have a denim mist and a purple print and a gray heather and a silver heather. And then here's a graphite, which looks like it might have a little bit of a marl. The obsidian and the graphite might have some marbling here. Ooh, you got some big twist? I'm still looking for the big twist twinkle. Because I haven't been able to find any of that. Oh, you did? It's a nice yarn, but I mean, there's not as many. It's only a 3 ounce, and let's see. The solid is 3.5 ounce, 170. The heather, the mist, and the print and the tweeds are 3 ounce at 145. So a little on the small side. 85 grams and 100 grams. 100-gram solids. But anyway, so I'm guessing this is it a plump 4, would you say? Havana's Choice? $1 a ball. You got 10 for $1 a piece. That's a good deal. These days, if we can get it for $1 or less, we're doing good. Okay, we got Premier Basic DK. That's what I was like, ugh. $2.99. 100% acrylic, 3.5 ounces, 100 grams, and 306 yards. I don't know. Maybe it's because there's always so many more yards in them. Is why I like the DK. I just love DK. It's like you can use it for a lot of things. Okay, so a thicker 4 on the Vanna's Choice. I was thinking it was almost an Aran weight, huh? Cheers. So they've got a poncho. What do you think? Chelsea's a young person. So what do you think of this poncho, Chelsea? Yeah, she likes the multicolor yarns. She loves all of the, I love this cotton. And see, Chelsea, you probably could start getting some of the, I love this yarn, because they've got a lot of really pretty ones too. That's got cables. It's knit. That's pretty neat. See, that's why I like to ask younger people, because if I can get somewhere in that, like, younger to a little bit older, place where people might have a little bit of money to buy something, you want their opinion. Not your style, right? To me, it makes her look bigger, right? Doesn't it make her, it's beautiful, but doesn't it make her look bigger? But it would be a challenge. It would be a fun challenge. And a DK wouldn't be as heavy as a 4. Okay, so even Alice said that she would not make it. Okay, so something that you could wear with your leggings and boots. That makes a lot of sense. And not necessarily, of course, where we are, it's in the South, it's too hot to wear the collar things. But something more open but longer. Got it. Okay, so the DK is the Premier Basics DK. Now they just came out with this. It's $2.99 a ball, and there are 6 times 8 is 48, 49 colors, 306 yards. Lots and lots of colors. Yeah, like a duster. Right. Something loose and but short sleeve. And the Premier Basic is $48 colors in Premier Basic, and I have some of that. That's what I'm using a lot of for. I'm using quite a bit of this for the cowl that we're doing. This is the Premier Basic, and this stuff feels really good. The Premier Basic and the Mainstays feel really close to the same feel. And Premier Basic is made in Turkey, and so is the Mainstays. And the Craft Smart is right in there too. Craft Smart might even be either the Craft Smart or the Mainstays is softer. One of the two. You ordered the basics, Premier Basic. Yeah, the cotton would be better. But now cotton, you have to be careful about how long you make that because the cotton is going to stretch. So you ordered the basics and the Eversoft. I do too. The new Mainstays, isn't it great? And man, that stuff is good priced. It's softer, yeah. But the Craft Smart's pretty good too. It's not bad. As they say, the Craft Smart's like this Premier Basic. Premier Basic is $2.99 on sale in here and $3.59 a ball. They're both softer than the basics. No way. They're bigger skeins. Oh, so they come out with like a larger skein. I know. I know. Did you see? Okay, $17.99. And it's made with lily sugar and cream. I don't have anything in this color though. It's knit. You know I'm getting it. Even if I don't make it right away, I'm getting it. Okay, Chelsea. It's cotton. We're looking at the cotton. So if you feel like it might be a trigger that you might have to order. Oh. So let me see. Okay. Lily sugar and cream. So the balls are $2.99. If you buy 3 or more, they're $2.49. And the cone is $14.99. Now the cones have 674 yards. The cone, 674 yards. The others are, the solids are 71 grams, 120 yards. The stripes and ombres are 2 ounces, 57 grams, 95 yards. And it's only select colors in the cones. So you've got a black, the ecru, the white, the red, sage green, yellow, that's it in the cone. The ombres, Okay, that's that's down here. Well, Chelsea, they have every ombre ever, every, all of, you know, all of them. Look at all of them. Thank you, Mimi, for being here. Good night. $44. There are 44 stripes and ombres. I don't know which one is. I'd have to sit and look through them. 44. Okay, 44 times 249. $109.56. Well, that's why the calculator is right down here in my tray. I use it pretty often. I know the math. Again with the math. Then there's the Village Yarn Craft Cotton. Now, what was it that we got? Was that what we got? And I felt like it was softer than the sugar and cream. I know. Again with the math. Well, she is home, but she just doesn't feel good enough right now. She said that like the first day and then it hit her. So, poor thing. She might be listening. Who knows? If you are, honey, I love you. See, we got that dishcloth value pack, and that was Village Yarn, Village Cotton. That one that I shared with you. And it's, no, that was Willow. That was Willow we got, wasn't it? That's softer. I don't know about this one. Has anybody ever tried this one? The Village Yarn Craft Cotton. And they have 1 pound cones. The 1 pound cone is $16.99. That's 16 ounces. It's like $1 an ounce. The 14-ounce cone over here is $14.99, so that's a little more than that. 100% cotton. Solids are 115 yards. Ombres are 92 yards. 16-ounce cone is 743 yards. But they have some pretty colors. There's some pretty ombres there, Chelsea. All of these here. Quite a few of them. Here's a Busy Day tote that's a kit. It's $17.99. Cheaper than Peaches and Cream. Okay. Yeah, this is Sugar and Cream. Peaches and Cream is Walmart, right? Okay, Tina, if you're listening, we're to the thread. Tina buys quite a bit of thread for the stuff that she makes. So they've got the Aunt Lydia's and they've got the Fashion 3 in 16 colors. They're $2.95 a ball. And Tina probably could tell us, unless she didn't feel good, she had to go. But y'all could probably tell me how much that is at Walmart because I know they sell those. $2.95 here. The classic thread in 2 colors, a white and a natural. You get 1,000 yards for $6.99, and you can get 2,730 yards for $18.99. That's the classic 10. Yeah, see, the Premier cotton is blended with 85% cotton and 15% nylon, right? Or polyester. Polyester. That was earlier, Chess. I showed the Lion brand. Right, you cannot use the Premier cotton for hot pads because it will burn. You have to use 100% cotton. Beautiful. Final. Okay. Now the Aunt Lydia's metallic and classic 10 in colors are the metallics are $2.79, the regulars are $3.49. There's a lot of colors in that too. So, okay. Thank you, Tank. We'll be here. Look at all these colors in that thread. Crochet thread. And then they also have the packs. So these packs come with a free pattern, and there's 4 in them, and that's the Hirschner's packs. The Hirschner's packs are $8.99 for 4. Now the Hirschner's is $2.49. It's 4-ply. And there's 2,400 on a cone for $19.99 and $2.49 each. I don't have as many colors in the Hirschner's, and not as many of like the ombre stuff. I cannot believe I've talked this long about Hirschner's. I need Hirschner's. I hope you see this. Hashtag Hirschner's. Y'all want to take a break from that and look at the crochet world before y'all fall asleep on me? Let's see. We're about out of, yes, please. Okay. We are about out of the yarn though. This is the last 2 pages, but we can come back to it. I was looking to see if they had I didn't see the new worsted Hirschner's, their new one, the Heathers. But anyway, let's look at Crochet World. The best page by page, I know. Get rid of all this other crud. So because I am a member of Getting More of Your Shawl Done, Shells, oh, okay, just take it easy. Your hands are so sore, huh? So this one says 22 colorful and creative projects to stitch now. It is February 2021. Totally scrappy project. So there's probably going to be some spring into springs type stuff on here because they've already done their fall stuff. Today's Irish crochet. That I like this a lot. This looks a little bit similar to that one I have on my chair. That's really neat. Plymouth Yarn is now got a merino line. So it's 81% fine merino and 19% nylon. And it's called a Mojito Merino. And there's a cardigan done in it. So Crochet World does circular, like seasonal books also. And one of the ones they put out is one called Afghans. So that's all that's in it is Afghans. So this is an advertisement for their new issue. They're Afghans. Must be out now. You can go on to Annie's and order it. Okay. So this is the Painted Desert Cardigan. And they're using Barocco Vintage, same as that one that I just took out. Now, I like the concept. I'm not crazy about these colors. For me. Okay, glad you're back, Tank. And another nice thing about Crochet World is that the sizes go up to a 3X. Okay, now this one is the Tunisian meets tartan bag. Who designed that other one? I always like to tell you the designer. That one is Margaret Hubert, the Painted Desert one. I think it'd be better in a solid, don't y'all? It's got like a turn down. They would be beautiful in a solid, or even a solid with a different color for the edging. They do look like the desert though. So here's the bag. It's called a tartan meets Tunisian. Scarfy, yeah. Something like that too. It would work. Here's a scrappy scarf. This stitch looks familiar. Where have I seen this stitch before? Yeah, interpretation. Here's the Wreath of Roses, which is a doily table piece. That's pretty. Crystal's men's sweater with fireside. That would be pretty. I thought about doing something like that for myself. The men's one. Here is a bracelet, a spiral bracelet. Here it is in this color. And then here it is in this color. And they put a lobster, lobster thing down there. Not lobster, whatever you call that. And a ring on the other end to make the bracelet out of it. So the fireside in indigo, yeah, so it's like a It's like a deep navy with the blue, isn't it? But this is one of the prettier bracelets I've seen them do. It's just a spiral. That's a great idea. Okay, this one is scraps. That's a lot of fringe. This is an Annie's all-time favorite. This is by Marianne Fritz, and I have heard of Marianne. They used just number 4 worsted weight yarn. But look at all that fringe. Holy Toledo. Talk about needing a lot of white yarn. That would freak Krista out, wouldn't it? Krista is the secret yarnery. First signs of spring. Now this one is pretty. This is pretty. And I really like the way they put it together. This is by Catherine Eng, E-N-G. Oh, Kim says her daughter would love that bracelet. Not a fringe fan? Yeah. I know. Can you imagine keeping all that fringe from that going really bad? Talk about tangled hair. Good grief. If it's just for show, maybe. Oh my gosh. Linen stitch rug. And of course, y'all know I love the marl, right? Look at the rug. Now, that's not a scrap project. I know. See, you could really bling out that bracelet, couldn't you? $2,200 yards of worsted weight yarn. Each segment of yarn should be at least 3 yards long, and using a size P hook. Wow. You wouldn't put, oh, it'd be perfect in the right in front of the shower. Perfect. Or right in front of the sink if you put the backing, the double-sided carpet tape on it. It just says number 4. It just says number 4 worsted weight yarn, acrylic, and assorted colors. But each one has got to be at least 3 yards long, which is 9 feet. Good night, Linda. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Have a great weekend and Merry Christmas if I don't see you. Oh, I put shoes on it. Yeah. It probably shakes out pretty well. I mean, I don't know. It'd be all right, right? I think in the bathroom though. So here's the cascading. So those are shells, the shell stitch for this one on the front, and they used medium number 4 yarn in assorted colors. So 32 yards each 2-row strip, 26 yards, and the border rounds 1,181 yards. Okay, I don't get it, but that one. Appreciate it. Okay, here's a patchwork puppy by who did that one? Okay. Sheila Leslie. That's a cute little guy. Very cute. All those colors, the primary colors. That looks doable for sure. Number 4, worsted weight. Assorted scraps totaling 250 yards. You need 1 yard of black for embroidery. I don't know if I've told you this, Chels, but Gammy, whenever your cousin Cassie was living with them, Gammy would sit down with her magazines. She was a big magazine fan too, all kinds of magazines. And they would sit down with a stack of magazines, and Cassie would tear these out for her. Here is a scrappy hot pad. They used the Lisbeth size 3 crochet cotton, which is 120 yards per 50 grams. And they used 20 yards of each color. Okay, Tank. Oh, you took your melatonin. Yes. So there's the 2 colors of it. Really neat. And here, this one is by Sherry White. It's the Scrappy Shells Throw using Premier Yarn Basics. So they used 2 skeins of navy and 1 each of turquoise, eggplant leaf, royal blue, purple, peacock, aqua, juniper, and azure. Very pretty. So there's a Scrap Happy Afghan by Margaret Wilson. I want to say Margaret Wilson has been around for a while too. Number 4 weight yarn, 2,560 yards of assorted scrap colors. And there's different stitches in here. All different stitches. So that's fun. Good way to use up some yarn. The Inspiring World of Irish Crochet, and guess who's in it? It is Bonnie Barker and Jennifer Ryan. It's a whole article by with a interview. Irish crochet and Celtic crochet. Celtic. Hey, there's Bonnie and her husband in Ireland. That was that was right before COVID. And so this is the new throw by Bonnie Barker. It's called Hills of Ireland. Now, just a hint. Usually once her designs are in the magazine, she will put them up as a tutorial and release the pattern. on her own, but she has to wait a certain amount of time, and I don't remember how long that is. But this is Hills of Ireland. And it's got the Celtic knots in it, looks like. I don't know if y'all could see that Celtic knot in there. Yeah, I like those scrappy ones too. And then these are also by Bonnie Barker. And this is cabled, this is Irish crochet, cabled headband and mitts. And this is a new version. She's got one version of these in the book that I bought. And that's a new version. Chelsea, you probably would like that, except wider, right? Because you were saying you wanted a wider headband. This is the Erin Honeycomb Scarf, also by Bonnie Barker. You see the honeycomb along here? So this is a Jennifer Ryan. Now, Chelsea, tell me what you think of this. This is a braided cable cowl. Yay or nay? Didn't think so. Now, the idea of that, Chelsea, is that this goes up underneath your coat. See? And Cheryl is in Colorado, so she's thinking, yep. And it kind of comes up. Good night, Tank. Sleep well, hun. Am I right, Cheryl? Good night, Mary Bell. Appreciate you being here. Well, it's a record. I'm almost 3 hours. Now here's a little necklace by Jennifer Ryan. This one's cute, Chels. Look at this. This is the kind of thing I think I need to do for the craft fairs. This kind of thing. That's pretty. That's very pretty. And that's like a Celtic knot, you know, in there. Yeah, that's kind of where my brain is going for the craft fair stuff. This is by Jennifer Ryan, and it's called Tying the Knot Pillow. So this is a wedding pillow. Boy, this would be an heirloom. So you've got the pillow, which is covered, and then it's got the Celtic knot on it. Okay, Tina, thank you. She's going to try to work. Okay. It's really pretty. I just wonder how much you could get for something like that. You know, that's really pretty. Okay, this article is Olga Starsatina and the Timeless Beauty of Irish Crochet. It's an article by Randy Cavalier. And so these are Irish crochet ornaments. Look at the ornament. And then this piece here. And then she's got like a locket or something, a little purse. Glad you're feeling a little better, Tina. Lacey Hart's Runner by Joyce Gisler. This is using Aunt Lydia size 10. Then we've got the Romantic Garden by Gemma Owen. This is using Elise Miss Batik cotton crochet thread, number 10, size number 10. Now this one, this is the kind that you would do and you would put in one of those embroidery hoops and hang it, right? Mount it in a frame. It'd be pretty. Hi, Solomon. How you doing, Solomon? He's talking to me. Abba, 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 abba. Well, I can't believe he really lit up when he saw Lance, didn't he? Mr. Fiber. That's it for Crochet World. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh, oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. I have deflated my butt. Oh. I was just so tickled that he remembered him, you know. Okay, now do these other 2 pages of this Hirschner's. But let me see real quick because I forgot. Hang on. Hirschner's 2-ply. Hirschner's 2-ply. Gradient and worsted. They don't say anything in here about the heathers. Why? Must be on a different page. No, I got this one like yesterday or the day before. And it says prices till 6/15, but their free shipping is only until the 18th of January, and it's ship free 21 over $35. Okay, the Burnout Baby Velvet. There are 5 new colors, and it's that one is a number 4 weight. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Just click, let's see. Is there anybody else in here? Let me do it. I think, let's see, view deleted message. Let's see, nobody else is a, let's, did that do it? Is she back? Tina, if you, do you know how to bring her back? Tina may not be able to see the options. Let's see. Oh, Maribel left. Tank left. I don't know who's still here. Okay, Alice, I made you a moderator. I'm not sure if Chelsea can do it because she's the one that did the button. If she can bring her back. Okay, well she'll be back in a minute then. And I made her a, oh, Kim's here. Kim knows how to do it. Can you see if you can restore? Okay. Restore Cheryl Epps. I don't know how. I should know how. I'm a moderator on some other ones. How do you do it, Kim? Doesn't it have to be a different person that does it? That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, hit y'all. What's that, like 5 minutes? Something like that. I know. I didn't either. That's what I'm thinking. It has to be a different moderator. And I don't think I can do it because it's my room, which seems weird. It's being difficult, she says. I made her a moderator, so when she gets back, I thought maybe that would do it, but evidently not. There's different rules for it, you know. It'll be okay, Chelsea. Trust me, that happens all the time. Usually somebody will drop their phone and do it. That's the thing about being a moderator. It's like, oh, don't drop your phone. Okay, Burnout Baby Velvet is a number 4 weight, so it's like a baby blanket. He climbed the couch. No, I totally missed that. He climbed the couch. Oh my gosh. There she is. Woohoo! I gave you a spanner for the trouble. Cool. It was the baby. The baby did it. He climbed the couch and get the phone. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Is he walking with his little walker deal, Chels? You're welcome. I really needed more moderators anyway. I got him one of those walkers, so it's like a, it's like a triangle, and it's got the wheels on the bottom, and it's got all the activity stuff on either side. And he just, the video. Okay, am I back? Okay. Yeah. See, it happens all the time. Okay, this was Premier Bloom. Wait, no, Bernat. Bernat Baby Velvet, $10.99 for a 10.5 ounce. It's 100% polyester, but there's 492 yards in these. And it's all the colors. And then this is the Premier Bloom that I got the other day. This one is the regular Bloom. That's what I bought. No, I bought the chunky, didn't I? I haven't bought the Bloom yet. I bought the Nordica. Premier Bloom is $7.99, 7 ounces, and 656 yards. And it's a number 3. And there's 12 colors in that. Yes, that's a coral stripe. And then a apricot blossom, daffodil, fern, hummingbird, morning glory. That one's pretty. Hydrangea. Sweet pea is this purple. Baby's breath. Sandpiper. Boutonniere, which is like a gray, like, a waistcoat. And pewter rose. So this little guy at the bottom, that's the Wee Stripes pullover and hat. It's a $13.99 kit. It only goes from 6 to 12 months and 18 to 24 months. It's knit, but it's cute. So this is the Hirschner's Worsted 8 baby yarn. Wait, did I tell you about the Bernat Softy Baby? They have it for $5.99. 100% acrylic. 362 yards. The number 3, and they've got all these colors. That's the baby yarn. I don't know how much that is at Joann and Hobby Lobby, because they have that at Hobby Lobby too. But $5.99 here. I don't know. That seems like about the same. Okay, now the Hirschner's baby yarn is $3.97 a ball. There's the colors, and then they have a value pack. Now it is 8 ounces, 489 yards, and it's a number 4, the baby yarn. And the value pack, you get 4 balls for $14.99. There's 4 different packs. Now their 2-ply baby yarn is going to be the sport weight, and it's $1.99 a ball. And I've heard that one's softer. %100 acrylic, 220 yards. And those are the colors in it, in the 2-ply. Bouncing baby blankets are on sale, the kit, for $24.99, and it's a 32 by 32. And then this round one, the Bewildered, is $24.99, and it's a 40-inch diameter. I've seen a lot of people make something like this. And that is all. And then we've got latch hooks. Paint by number. Oh, here's some more pixel. Oh. Baby $4.99 at Walmart, $5.99 at Joann's, the Burnett. Okay. I was thinking one of the other places is a little bit cheaper. I didn't think it was Hobby Lobby, but okay. The thing about Hobby Lobby is that you can get that 30% off. And a lot of times on Joann's, you can get a 20% off coupon. Chels. Look it. Eight is gifts for newborn king is $109. That is a 20 by 16. 20 by 16. And the truck is cute too. Yeah, the price compare. I know. But that's how much they are when they get into those bigger sizes. Like that truck one with all the puppies. That's a paint by number. Yeah, now the Pixel Hobby Mosaics, this is the square ones. It's premium mosaics that use smaller pegs for exceptional detail. You get a base plate and color tiles. So it's a little bit different than the diamond stuff. I know it is pretty. They're pixel. They're mosaics. I quite honestly don't know if they're just like they don't have the sparkly, like the shine on it. So here's a bunch of different ornaments. Sequins and beads. You think he hid it from you? Nope, they get nothing. Sorry. Oh, bad day. Now these are the felt ones. There's a whole set of 25. Set of 25 Christmas mini ornaments for $24.99. These are felt. That's a cute set. Presents and sleds and gingerbreads and angels and Santas and snowflakes. Yeah, that's a neat set. There's a counted cross stitch set too. That's not something I'm going to be doing though. They have a little hanger on them. They're cute. There's snowmen, cats. The snowmen are what? Felt. This is the plastic canvas. There's a whole village, Chels, in a plastic canvas. Got gnomes, macrame. Look at the plastic canvas villages. They're so detailed. The train. That train set, $34.99. The farm set, $24.99. The 15-piece set, Christmas Village, is $34.99. The little red truck. Yeah, the farm one, $24.99. You get all four of them for $40. They're really detailed. I don't know how big they are. It says they stand. Some of them stand up to eight inches. The city hall stands up to 8 inches. The others are like 4 to 6 inches, like the tree and stuff. Yes, I do, Chels. You are right. I so appreciate it. Tina and I, we try to take care of each other, don't we, Tina? I play your list every time I can. I rotate trying to play people's. Here's an Afghan 40 by 60, and it's called a Be Mine Afghan. It's got a plethora of little hearts in a red and pink Afghan in using Hersher's 2-ply Afghan yarn. And it's crochet. Yeah, you have the canvas, I know. Can y'all see the little hearts in that? It's kind of busy. It's a neat design. $27.99 for that kit. 40 by 60. 60's 5 feet, right? It's hard to see, but it's pretty. Okay. I bet Miguel's not here anymore. And this one is a Bunnies and Blooms Afghan. And I say that, Chelsea's going to know exactly why. Everybody knows why I'm going to say that, right? right? Because of those, their little tails. See the little tails? There you go. Pom poms. $27.99. And it is a 45 by 50. So not really all that big. I'm not crazy about the background color. It is super cute though. Bunny butts. I don't know. He's, he may be sacked out taking a nap. Bunny butts. Pom pom bunny butts. It's so cute. And then there's one more Afghan. Okay, these are all ornaments and stuff. Oh, you gotta find all the addresses, Tina. Oh, that's so sweet. You're up working hard tonight. Look at all these little gnomes with the beards or tassels. Anyway, there is a amaryllis holiday Afghan, so it's like Christmas colors, and it is $34.99. It was $48.99. It's a 43 by 60, which is a good size, and it's crochet. That's really a pretty one. These cross-stitch Santa gnomes. Look at them for the wine bottles. That's really cute. That just gave me an idea. There's got to be a pattern for crochet. How y'all doing? Everybody still hanging in there? 3 hours. Holy moly. Oh, I'm getting kind of tired though. What are you working on, Cheryl? To get some more coffee. Without the Baileys this time. Wire work, stitch markers. Oh. That's cool. Are you going to put them up for sale somewhere, Kim, or are you just for the fun of it? Still working on a poncho. Yeah, you said you were working on a poncho earlier. Which poncho is it? Is it a bag o' day? Is it your own design? Start selling some things. Yeah, I'm going to go through. We could do that if y'all want to. I still have this crochet magazine to go through. This won't take very long. I need another break. I will be right back. I promise. Oh. Oh. Whew. Okay, what did Cheryl say? Post it when it's down in the group. Okay. What a miss. Oh no. Rid her ombre anthracite. Ooh. Oh, Cheryl. That's sweet. Well, that's cool, Alice. You're so nice. It was so much fun. What's her name? Skylar? Kim? Met her this morning. She's a cutie, little blonde cutie. I'm having a Tangelo. Yeah, exactly, Kim. Chelsea's been home 9 months with him, right? Before you had to go back. I think Kim's in, you're in Massachusetts, right? Yeah, I know. Cheryl's boys are older now. You know, I was thinking about that when you said that this morning, Kim. I was wondering if Oliver would be up to that. And he has a really good vocabulary. Really good vocabulary. No, I just remembered hearing it this morning in your because I was in your live. You know, predictable. I nah. I'm gonna let y'all can you continue to talk for a minute? I need to go put the sheets on the bed. I washed the sheets, and Mr. Fiber says, "Are they dry?" So Jamie is a Canuck from Canada, and J Hook is in Germany. Okay, be right back. If it quits on me, I love y'all and Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh. It works better when I'm not here, doesn't it? Oh. So, funny story. I still have the planner because she never did claim it. Cheryl. Yeah, with the notebook. I know. I even messaged her on the video to tell her to email me. I never heard from her. No, I didn't do that. That sounds like Kim, maybe? Cheryl? I don't know. Who did that? I'm sorry, Kim. I don't know why I went straight to you. It was you, Chels. Oh, that's funny. The 2021 project planner. We've got stickers, trackers. Oh, it happened to 4 different people. Okay. Lists, more stickers. Oh, 4 different people stopped you. There's a envelope, like a manila, so it's on the top folder. You've got your project ideas page. You've got your timeline, your year timeline. And then these pages are projects. So the project here, and then I know those stork scissors, that's kind of cool. This is the brainstorming with dot grid. This is the resources, like what you're using for your idea, your outline here. I'll do this, 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 and this. And then on the other side, it's got your props and materials list here, to do here, and then how did it go right here. And I think, does it tell you? It just says 176 pages. There's 592 stickers, 1 full pocket folder, and 1 sticker release sheet. What do we do with that, Chels? Sticker release sheet. This was at Michael's when I went shopping with Cheryl. She and I looked at it that day. But I don't know what a sticker release page is. It's recollections, but this is kind of like almost like a wax So what do you plan on this? And don't ask me how much because I don't remember. I don't remember, and there's no price on here. I don't know how many of these project pages there are. Looks like about 50, possibly. And then this starts January, on the front of January's month. So you've got your place to write. Okay, cool. So that's not like if you place them on there, you're like, I'm gonna use this one, this one, this one, and this one. And now they're not taking on and off several times to decide. I like that. So here we got project 1, 2, and 3 on this page. Down here, it's the inspiration. And then this is the month. This is your month at a glance in the little squares. And then it is dashboard, right? But now you've got your month. This is not, yeah. So, it goes pretty quickly because, that's 10, and then that's to 24, and then that's to 31. So that month goes pretty quickly. You just get that one box for each day. And then you've got notes, a notes page here, front and back. And then you go into the next month. And then after December, you have more notes. Like 10 pages of notes back here in December. And then there's the back of it. Those are buttons. Yep. This is the one, remember, Cheryl, I said I might want to get one for myself. Hi, Maribel. Welcome back. No, it's dated. So this needs to go now. So somebody can start on it. That's why I was trying to give it away when I did. So yes, Michael's. Now, if they're on their website now, I don't know. And how much they are, I don't know. Got it packaged all nice in Mr. Fiber's cheese slicer box. I want to say they called it a craft planner. It's by Recollections. 12-month creativity spiral planner. The reason I don't know whether I would use it is because it's spiral. And I prefer the disc system. I think it was up there. It was with all of the other stickers. So not necessarily where Happy Planner is, but with their other stuff. So up towards the front, they have all those things you can, if Cheryl and I were moving those those case deals back and forth that had all the stickers on them, those movable things, and it was somewhere near that. So this would be what you would call like a guided, more of a guided planner. But it's a little more simplified too, because it doesn't have all the extra stuff in it, you know. Oh, hey, Kelly. Oh my gosh, I'm almost at 4 hours. Oh, well, it was nice to get up and walk around and stuff, guys. Thank you for that. It was. There was a bunch of planners around there, but I just know that they were not all happy planners. Whew. Y'all want to look at the crochet magazine now? There's a top on the front. Hey, this one comes off easy. So this one is the spring 2021, and this is actually defining crochet magazine, but most people just say crochet magazine. Okay, Cheryl, I'll go slow. So there's a corner to corner. This is, excuse me, the Flower Path t-shirt with lace and fillet stitches. These magazines run $7.99 in US. And I never see this yarn anywhere. I guess you have to order it from somewhere because, well, Hobby Lobby had some of the Symphonia, but I never see the Omega. But these are made in Mexico yarns. But I've seen the Symphonia at Hobby Lobby or Joann's or somewhere. Do you think these would sell, Chels? Oh yay! So gotta do a color change. See, these are mug rugs. Do you think mug rugs would sell? Yeah. I know a lot of people make them and we send them to each other, you know, and stuff, but I don't know if they would sell. Coasters, yeah. The mug rugs always have like a little bit of a fringe on them, usually. So here's some coasters, heart coasters. Those would be pretty easy. Blue dahlia scarf made with Barocco modern cotton, which is a number 4 weight. This is by Lisa Gentry. You like the square ones, Chels? And I tend to like those little tassels better than the fringe on that one. That's pretty cute. This is an article about socks, how to crochet socks. And it goes with a pattern for toe up crochet socks. These are pretty darn cute. What did they use? Patton's Croy. The doily. Which doily? I didn't see it. Oh yes. Yep, those are pretty. I was looking at the yarn, didn't see the doily. So these come in an extra small 5.5-inch foot, small 6.5, medium 7.5, large 8.5, extra large 9.5, and 2X 10.5. And that's the circumference, not the length. They are super cute socks. The length is adjustable. So you decide the circumference of the foot and then you adjust for the length. Okay, Lori, thank you for being here. What time is it? It is about 10:30 here. So we've got some washcloths. 10-inch square washcloths. Here's a Camille top. Now this is using that Omega yarn I was just talking about. So this is a super fine or fingering weight. So this is a very light top. It's a open work. This is by Mona Modica for Creative Yarn Source. It almost look like Mardi Gras colors, huh, Chels? Okay, we've got a flower truck corner to corner blanket. This is really cute. Welcome back, Kim. Corner to corner. They used Red Heart Super Saver. Solids and heathers. Light gray, turquoise, black white, gray heather, frosty green, cafe latte, lemon, flamingo, pale plum, and lavender. You could almost use scraps on those flowers. And it tells you how to do corner to corner. We've got corner to corner basics, which I need because I haven't done that yet. That's kind of like that's a carry blanket, isn't it? She would like the truck. Here's the Flower Path t-shirt, and it's done in drops saffron fine, which is a sport weight. So you could use something like the Lion Brand Beautiful, which it has 326 yards, and you need 650 gram. These are 100 grams. $175. 350. You'd be short if you did. You'd have to have one extra when you did this. If you did this one as opposed to the drops. But yeah, sport weight. So the corner to corner is easy, but you haven't done it with the graph in it. Okay. This one's worked in one piece with seams along the side. So they used this yarn. They used this drops is a cotton. This one's acrylic, but you could find a 2-weight cotton. Boat neckline. We've got this up to a 2X. Here's the Neptune circular vest. Now, I would have to say that this has been reinvented about 1,000,000 times. They're using sheep cheese whirl, super fine, #1 weight fingering yarn. This is by Jill Hanratty. And how many times have we seen this? It's a little deeper. This design on the back on this one goes a little deeper here. Yes, Cotton Fair is a 2-weight, and it's cotton. That would be a good one. And I would almost say you could almost get away with like the Bamboo Pop. Isn't that a 2-weight? I think it's a bamboo cotton blend. And one of the ice yarns, like I have a white. Yep. $50 cotton and $50 bamboo. I have the ice yarn in a white, and it's like a pure white, and it is a 2. So this would work. It's 50 grams, 140 meters. I bet there's enough here though, because I have 8 of them. This is the one I won from Julie, kept in stitches. I have the Bamboo Pop, but I don't know where it is. Not sure, but this is a 2-weight. I bet there'd be enough of that to make it. To see this vest, I'm telling you, maybe it's a little more frilly. Like frilly on the front too. I don't know. I've just seen about a million of these. Wow. This is long. The 9 3/4 shawl by Cherie Burnett. Burnett. And they use Lion Brand Kobu. There's the front. It's a neat construction with these kind of half square things. Okay, well, look at this. I didn't realize you were that tall, Kim. It's that's awesome. You need this book, crochet. There's several things that work for you in here. Lion Brand Kobu 5 in lilac. In size G hook. It's very pretty. This color is lilac, number 143. And a tip is to place the center joining point, it looks like your center star, on your shoulder. Then allow the bottom point of the shawl to fall alongside your thigh at knee length or higher. Wrap the remaining 2 ends around the opposite shoulder, allowing the front corner to go to your back and allowing the back corner to fall to the front of your body. I'd have to try all that on. I don't know what they mean. But thanks. Thanks for the tip. Played center position in basketball. Yeah. Well, that's just a spit away from 6 foot. This is pretty. This is the Spring Blossom Cocoon, and not just because of the name, but they're using Plymouth Yarn Clio Light DK, so number 3 weight yarn, and that is a Pima cotton. This is a pretty one. Goes all the way to a 3X. They put the little armband on that one. Put a nice finish on this too. It's a better constructed cocoon than what I've been seeing. Looks more garment. And here's back. You get, for the 3X, you're going to need 22 of those. It's a lot of cotton. This is crochet, and it is spring 2021. Defining crochet is what they call the magazine, but we always just say crochet. This is I like this because it's got a V-neck. Chelsea's gonna like that color too. Yeah, you could. Boxy, easy to stitch tee for your. So it's a boxy tee. I would make it longer. Now, Chels, okay, with the construction of this one, and you were wanting it to wear with boots or whatever, here it is. I would just make it longer for you. They used Cascade Sarasota DK number 3 weight yarn and 10 of them. Independent store just sells magazines and newspapers. 4-foot section with all knitting, crochet, and fiber magazines. Where you go for the European magazines. Here. So like make it like halfway down the thigh. It's got a split. So I would just do it longer before I did the split. That's more like the construction you're talking about. Folded that page over. Right above the knee. Okay. Here is a carry-all bag by Marissa Isabel called Be Happy. I like the construction of this bag. Well, those bees are gonna be fiddly. You've got to get those stitches right on that one, you know. Cross Pollination Bag by Bendy Carter. Where have I heard that name before? Right. Need to cover the butt. Right. Would this make a good project bag? Because I don't think anybody's going to carry it as a purse. You should see the list of the colors. Look at the list of colors for this bag. Proprietary, I try to cover the pattern. That's for the bag. Another scrap project, right, Kim? So here's some Color Pop nesting bowls. Oh, these nest. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bendy. You'd have to use scraps. I mean, gosh. Look, here's some bowls. Looks like puff stitches. Yeah, Bendy is the daughter of I would forget his name so easy. Steve Irwin. Thank you, Alice. But that's not Bendy Carter. Yeah. This is Bendy. But that's why it sounds familiar, I'm sure. Okay. This is a beaded hemp necklace and bracelet. Wanted to see the doily. Oh yeah, there's always doilies in, especially the crochet world. Crochet world, I mean, they made their money on that when they first started. V-Stitch Motif Jacket by Melissa Leitman. It's got a drop shoulder. I think I just don't like the color. I see it's a drop shoulder. I think it's too big for her. See, the front is nice. I think it's just too big for her. Yeah, is that X weird? See, not all the designers can do the larger size. You really need to work with people. What do they call the pattern? They're not the testers. They're an expert and they do all the math, Chels. They do all the math and all that stuff. I like the way this one's constructed. This one has an empress waistline. An emperor or empress. Okay, we won't. Anyway, they do all that and work it out and make sure that it's going to work. She's her job. That's a Omega Mimosa fine weight. It's a number. That's a number 2 weight also. So the same as like this. $11 of them. It is. That one's cute. I like the sleeve better on it too. Look at they've got a close up of this sleeve. See, I'm like Jan Carruthers talks about, I don't like all that material like all up in here, like all always pulling at it. I always look like I'm got the heebie-jeebies or something because I got too much material up in my armpit. This one's done in, this is a tote and it's done in a lemon peel. I don't know if I like it though. I don't know. Something weird about it. Something weird about that one. And I think that's it. SJ, been hanging out with Mama all day. I know. It's just a weird construction, isn't it? Weird. Oh, what do we got? Oh my gosh. It's the longest I've ever been on. Picking up the yarn when I dropped it, all bounced out. Now, what do y'all want to talk about? I'm out of coffee. Well, midnight, I'll be able to check it again. Oh. So, the only thing I've been able to read about it, as far as the watch hours, is for a view, somebody has to watch like at least 5 minutes of a video for it to be an actual view. And then the time watched is time watched. So you don't get, like, if somebody watches 15 minutes of an hour long video, you don't get a whole hour. You get 15 minutes. So minute by minute is what I've been told. Okay, Cheryl. So glad we got to spend time together. And then the hours you get from a live, the reason that you get quite a few from that is because there's a lot of people who are watching that you don't see in the chat, right? So, like my previous videos, let's see. Well, it's not showing it right now, but like there were maybe only 20 people in the room, but there's 89 views when it gets posted, because those are the people that were good night, Cheryl. We'll talk again soon. So that like right after it posts, it'll say like 100 views, because it calculates people coming in and people leaving and all of that, and then you get that whole accumulative of all of that. And I don't know really how they do all that. Yes, this has been a great Saturday, huh? I've been in this chair just about all day. Oh, well, we did walk. So Mr. Fiber and I walked for 65 minutes today in between my lives. And right now I am at 9,515 steps, over 4 miles. Yeah. Whew. Maybe I'll have a snack. My grain-free tortilla chips, sea salt by Siete. These are made in Austin, Texas. I brought these back from Colorado, and they're made in Austin, Texas. Thank you. I got my new printer, We'll have to put that together. I had to send the other one back. The printer and the printer, the computer, the printer and the phone, nothing would talk to each other. Now it's too hot. I don't have any more magazines to show you guys, I don't think. I think I've shown them all. So I hung up all the project bags in the hallway there. I have 3 empty hooks. Nope, nothing in there. I was just double checking that box in the hallway, if that's what you meant. So this is what I wrote down. The kittens in the garden bag. That's for the boys. My secret one. Then the Bago de poncho, the Justville festive shawl, the Zelda shawl, the Honey Bunch shawl, the Bonnie Bay blanket, the socks, and the Christmas cowl. Right, it feels good that that's. I need to double check that. Because this was the get her done stuff. Oh, sorry, I shook everything. Yep. That's what I wrote everything in this morning. Sugar pie honey bunch. Bago de poncho. Oh. The little box of the thingies to do for somebody. I don't know if that'll make any sense to you, Chels. Oh, the Heartland Cardi, I can throw that out because we're not doing that. So that's, I guess I need to make new ones for in here. And then I will pick one. I've got to get the other stuff done first. And then if I put them all in here, I can pick one to finish. I ought to put dice, like numbers on them, and roll a dice. Some people do that. That would be fun. Getting a piece of paper. Okay, what did I say? Okay, that's secret crochet, the Bago de Poncho, and the Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. Now let me look at my list. Just Feel Festive. Ah. Five. I need 5 more. One. Where'd it go? I am dropping everything. Okay, Just Feel Festive. Yes, Zelda Shawl. Bonnie Bay Blanket. Of course, that's long term. But like what I need to be doing with it is like do 1 or 2 of those squares, because I'll have to put together. Forget how many squares it is. The Christmas Tide Cowl. Why do I have 1 more? So I did this before. It helps me to pick which one I'm going to focus on if I just put them all in here. And then when I finish one, I throw it away and I pick another one. So, but I have right now, I can't pick from it right now because I need to finish all the Christmas stuff. Yes, I tossed out this one. the cardigan. It's the duster, cardigan duster. Because I decided that that was too tedious. I need to go up a hook size on that and change sizes of the cardigan to doing this a smaller size. So I'm just going to take it all out. Well, Mr. Fiber will help me. So this goes back up here. And then I will pick one after I finish my other stuff, because I have to finish the boys deal. That I've got to get that done first. And I want to finish the secret knitting. So once I get all that done, then I can go ahead and do pull from there. But that means I have all the ones that are in there on the hooks are in that jar. Oh. Whew. I do not know how Madonna Ballard did this for. She didn't get in the whole 24 hours. I forget how many she did. It was, I want to say they let her go, what, 12 hours, and then they knocked her out. Something like that. But if I'm really thinking I'm going to cut this off at 11:30, and then that will give it a chance to get posted. But I don't know. What do you think? I bet you it won't get posted before then anyway. It's got a process, and the other ones took a couple hours at least. I don't know. I don't know. So I'll just talk now. Yeah, 10 more minutes. Because the first one this morning was 59 minutes. Then I had all the other ones, the little ones in between, and then this one. And the first one this morning was like 2 hours, right? 2.5 hours. And I got 59 minutes for it. 59 watch hours for that. That was the estimate that they give me when I turned it off. I think I've got people that have it turned on just in the background. I wish I could move over to my chair, but I've got my tablet plugged in over here. So tomorrow, we're going to start doing some more cleaning, and I'm going to decorate the tree. So I put the tree I got the living room clean, and I put the tree over in the corner, and it's plugged in. And then tomorrow I need to straighten out all the branches and put all the ornaments on it and stuff. So I want to film doing that. And so I'll do it tomorrow when I got more light. and then more cleaning. I'll clean. I'll finish dusting in the bedroom uh, where Papa's gonna stay. Get that straightened up for him. Get it ready for him because he'll be here. I think he'll be here Wednesday. He said the 23rd. That's Wednesday, right? Yes. So I guess he'll drive up Wednesday. And I don't know if he'll go home, like, because Lance will be off. Christmas is Thursday or Friday. So he's off half day Thursday, and then he's off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I don't know if Papa will stay through the weekend or if he'll go home somewhere in there. Maybe he'll go home Monday. Good night, Kim. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to stay another 5 minutes. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you so very much. I have to go back and read what y'all were talking about. Did you decide that you're going to ask Oliver about that, Chels? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Getting little letters or whatever it is from other places. Because I love that idea because I think it's a lost art writing letters. So and the pen pal thing, but like Reggie J Hook, who's in Germany, she said, "Oh, he's excited. Oh, good." She said she's got a pen pal that she's had since childhood, still writing. And I used to write to my friends when I was preteen, right in that up to a preteen, and I don't remember if I wrote to anybody after that. High school, I kind of stopped. So I wish I had kept up with a couple of people. Oh, that is so good. He wants to do it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So I'm kind of thinking one of my goals this year for 2021 is to go ahead and contact the high school and see if I can go up there and do a little uh, crochet or knit with the kids in maybe home ec or something like that. If it's a, because here where we are, the class sizes are really small. So you're going to have maybe a dozen kids at the most. So Alice she had pen pals in elementary and junior high and wrote a Marine in Vietnam. Oh, how cool. Yeah, I really feel like I quit writing to anybody somewhere around high school age. I need to see how long this is. Oh, goodness. Four. It's 4 inches. Now, let me show y'all one thing here. Oh, just one thing. This is my bucket that I'm keeping all the ball bands off of the yarn that I have used. And this is since we moved the she shed. So that was birthday month, June. So 6 months. So at the end of the year, I'm gonna pull these out and I'm gonna add up the yards. See how many yards I used of yarn. I had a little jar and I had shown it once, and I had a number at one point. I'm not sure where I wrote that, but I had to put it in a bigger bucket. So Mr. Fiber gets these at work. It's plastic. And he said, anytime you want more, let me know. But I haven't had a spot to put more right now. So I just have the one. And really, that's not a whole lot of yarn down there on the floor. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not a ton. Okay. Start at the first of the year. See how much you use the whole year. That's what I'm going to do. I want to add that up. And then I will probably see if there's any of the ball bands that are like something I really need to save for, like something I made that I know I probably failed to tell somebody how to take care of it or whatever. I don't know. I just need to go through it. Make sure there's not something that I need to keep. And then I'll throw them out and start with the new ones for the new year and see how many yards I use in a year. I love seeing that fill up because it's like, So my grandson Solomon, he loves paper like we do, but his favorite thing is to tear it up. He tears it up. Woo! Fun. Oh, had he started that before here? Because when he was here and he was tearing paper up, had he already started that? That little pieces. That's his masterpiece. He's so funny. He's so adorable. It was already a thing. Well, I realized it, of course, when he was here because I had him in the front room and he started tearing the pages out of my Mary Max. I was like, when you get to the yarn, you need to stop. Okay, I've gone a little bit over. I am going to go almost 5 hours, you guys. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that. Chelsea, thank you for your help tonight, hon. Thank you, everyone that has come in and said hello and has left and watched and is continuing to watch. I appreciate everybody. I really do. I know I say that, but I really, really do. So don't forget, next week, we're going to have a giveaway a day for Christmas. So that's the other thing I really need to get ready for. I love you. I love you, Oliver. I love you, Solomon. I love you, Carrie. I love you all. Good night. Yes, I hope so. We'll see. I'll keep you posted.